Hello, Twitch and YouTube. And those of you watching the VODs, I am, of course, Chloe Chimera, as you all know me. And today it is a very cloudy day. Not so much in, actually, here in the Ruby Sea, it is quite a cloudy day as well. Today we are going to be deep dungeon diving again. I am going to be doing Palace of the Dead, floors 151 through 200, or however far we get. I have a couple of save files, as some of you coming in might know. But those save files are at floor 151, and that doesn't really lend itself well to warming up. So we are here in the Ruby Sea, outside of the Heaven on High tower, where I am going to be warming up for a few floors, maybe a set or two. I haven't done Heaven on High in just about 4 or 5 years, so this is completely blind. Again, it's just to warm up, it's just to get my feel for deep dungeoning again, and, well, a little teaser for future deep dungeon runs, because if I do get through Palace of the Dead, well, it's not the be-all end-all of deep dungeons. We do have Heaven on High, and of course, Eureka Atmos. Orthos? Atmos? I forget what it's called. That's the one I've done the least. I haven't even cleared that one, but we'll get there. Slugs apply slow. But yeah, today should be pretty fun, I think. I have a... The weapon is, I think, much prettier in this one. Definitely prettier than the Eurekan one. But yeah, tell me how you guys have been, what you've been up to, how your week has been, what you got going on this weekend. I'd love to hear from you guys. Comment on the YouTube VOD. Talk to me here on Twitch if you'd like. I always welcome it. Or if you'd like to just lurk and listen to me babble about random topics or Final Fantasy Deep Dungeon, feel free as well. One thing I will say is that Heaven on High definitely has a much nicer... scenery. Whereas the lowest floors of Palace of the Dead are definitely the prettiest, I think, that I've seen. Even the higher floors of Heaven on High are really, like, fantastical, I guess I'll say. Really pretty, like, design-wise. But Palace of the Dead up through, like, between floors 1 through 150 are just pretty drab. I do like the design of, like, floors 51 through 70, I want to say. They are particular. You don't see that kind of setting, like, anywhere else in the game. But... oh shit, we get our gap closer? But otherwise, Heaven on High is much prettier. If I may say so myself. Also, let me pull my gain back a little bit. I might be clipping a little too much. That should also help with music. Alright, cool. This is why we warm up. As far as I know, Everything in terms of Pommanders is pretty much the same in Heaven on High. I don't remember what Magicite is, but hey, I haven't studied yet, so this isn't gonna be a real run or anything. So I'm sure I'll learn all about it when I do my real run of Heaven on High. I'm actually kind of glad. I was hoping initially that was gonna be a bomb, so I could just kill that enemy. But then I looked at my health and I was actually sweating a little bit. That's not enough. Oh, there's this guy. Might as well pop a steal. So yeah, I've got 2 save files of Palace of the Dead ready at floor 151, and it took me about 10 hours, I want to say, to get both of those up to floor 150. The climb is a real drab, let me tell you, especially when you get into floors 141 to 150. That set is just strangely difficult, and I think I will probably almost say that it's more difficult, not in terms of like it's really hard to get through, just that a lot can go wrong there, and I almost want to say that it's gonna be, in my opinion, if I do end up getting through all the floors, one of the harder sets, because I still stand by what I said about floor 151 to 170, I want to say. Don't really scare me. I fucked up really bad twice, so here's hoping I don't make any stupid decisions or decide to look away from the screen when an enemy is about to AoE me. Because otherwise, outside of my own silly mistakes, those floors don't seem too bad, and I think I'm just being a little too cautious, I want to say. Okay, that's a knockback. When it comes to deep dungeon. Obviously you want to take the timer semi-seriously and you want to respect enemies and stuff, but it's not all that bad. Not in those sets. Also, starting at level 60, it's so much. Oh, shucks. It's so nice. It's such a quality of life. I understand. I get what Palace of the Dead was going for, especially as the game's first deep dungeon, but they really did a good job with the improvements, I think. This still does feel like older content, but it's nicer, I think, that we get to start at a higher level. Closer now in my rotation. Great. Let's just get through this set. Just keep strength up one, I suppose. Still have this. Does this version of the enemy still suck you in? Doesn't look like a big area. I'm gonna mispronounce so many enemy names in this dungeon. If I make any attempts to pronounce the names anyway. You need to notice that I stepped over its tail. Do like enough damage that I don't think lack of abilities is really gonna affect us much at all. Oh, okay. And we can't use saving potions here because that's not what they're for. Oh, okay. I could have ended my run right there. Oops. Oh, I'm trolling. We could have left. That works out. Hey, K9. I'm doing alright. All things considered. I hope you're well. Petrification. That's a new commander. Turns all enemies on the Current floor to stone. For how long? I actually don't even remember that commander. Fat fingered a bunch of my skills. Concealment, also a new one. Renders party invisible to enemies and traps. Cool. Attack called Flounder. Okay. Alright, let's see what this boss is. Then I'll probably take a little break. And we'll get ready for the real show. Still have my damage up. I'm gonna use a steal just because, well, you know, it's not like it super matters. Knockback, okay. Okay. Knock back resistance that. I was late. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Exactly why we warm up. Because my bursts have been fucking awful. Not do much damage at all, actually. Good warm-up set. Five whole tomes of mathematics? Mathematicians? I don't even need food for that. Alright, let's head over to Quarry Mill. I'm gonna take a quick break just to put myself into the more, you know, that set was obviously not difficult, so the more like difficult deep dungeon mentality. Take a couple breathers and then we'll get to it. It's not as hard as I think I'm making it out to be, but it is still difficult content. Some of the more difficult content I've done in this game. So I want to be ready. Anywho, I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright. Let's look at our notes very quickly. The next floors we have, for the next few floors we have the Anubis. Gotta avoid its AoE. Flan is the pudding. Alright, that one's just a little annoying. Palace pot, nothing crazy there. The Merolith. The Fodoriga. Or the Abia. The Palace Abia. Abaya? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Super easy. We have Devilets, which are a little annoying. The stun and interrupt on Ice Spikes and Void Blizzard is going to get me, so I will need to be very careful if I have to engage these guys. The Devilets I'm probably going to try to avoid, but we'll see. Can't always have it your way, right? This isn't Burger King. Is that their slogan? Is that Jack in the Box? No, I think that's Burger King. I digress. Soul Flare is fine, whatever, just a little slow. Taurus, fine. Archdemons have a conal AoE, so I need to fight them pretty close. Because they inflict paralysis, so they can be a little annoying. Mimics, okay. Boss is easy, no big deal. We just need to be careful, watch out for treasure rooms. Those are, well, as we saw last time, the bane of my existence for this run, as well as Megalodons. Speaking of last run, also I think my Pomanders in this save file are a little bit better, so we're gonna use the first one just to wear it out. Also, the VOD I hid for a minute because I didn't really know what to name it since it was 2 failed attempts in a stream, so it wasn't, I mean, it was pretty embarrassing, but, you know, c'est la vie is what it is. I'm probably gonna put that back up. I just need to figure out what the fuck to call it, and, well, I mean, it's not like really anybody's gonna be watching it. I guess I shouldn't say that. It was kind of funny, but yeah, again, I just don't know what to call it. spawned into donut. Great. Probably greed that. Chest up there. I think that direction might be the exit, but I'm not too sure yet. Oh no, that might be the exit. There might be a wall track here. I wasn't paying attention to the footing. We should be fine. Might be risky, but okay. Oh well, now we have to look for that. Not have to, I guess, but I'd like to. We have our mimic room up here that I could probably just avoid. This chest, and I want to say there's a trap against this wall, but we miss it. Okay, cool. And there's nothing back here. I'm gonna pull this guy, and we're gonna take the same path. Just to get over here. Anything over there? No. Okay. I'm going to kite this guy. Set of tiles. Oopsie. Let's fight this guy. Yeah, I went up this set of stairs, which I don't know. I know there's a straight line that you can use to avoid traps in that room, but I don't know if we would have avoided that trap. I was just unlucky. I didn't use that. We were okay. But again, also the reason why I don't like to use equilibrium just willy-nilly. Well, that's not too bad. So you can actually, I mean, this room is safe now, but yeah. Okay, looks like we're not getting the witchmadinger this go around, but this floor. Free rage. Okay, I'm just gonna pop it. Yeah. Okay. Glad I did. We're not getting the. Actually, I guess I could go for it now that I have this. That I have the free rage. It's kind of a waste of time, but, you know. Can also just see what this is about. Another alteration, no complaints. Is that another rage? And a sight. This floor is a bit wonky, but fuck it, we have another minute. And we're on pace, so it's not a big deal. Oh, there it is. Okay. This too. Hoping for a strength. Our next intuition, okay, fine. Yeah, no complaints here, but I would like to move. There were no traps in donut room, okay. I forgot to pull up my little cheat sheet, which I'll probably do later. Not right now. But I will still be utilizing that. We have our fucking free rage over there that, you know, well, too bad. It's life. Overcapping on rage is always really annoying, but it's not the end of the world. And we spawn into Donut again. Should be free of traps. Okay, we have to fight our way through mimics. I wish I had more strength, but I'm going to use this strength for right now. It's not going to be totally necessary later unless we're really behind, but these mimics are just going to really annoy the shit out of me if I don't kill them quickly. I'm sure we'll find some strength. In fact, let's use a fortune here. Alright, let's wait for a second. And we want to kill it before that guy gets over here, so... at least somewhat. We also get another bag here. Nice. Another one. Safety, that's nice. And another sight. Alright, so this floor is pretty much free. I was considering using a safety, but that's fine too. And now we can very easily avoid traps. Pull this guy and go this way. I take it back. Let's actually hold him back here, and then we'll see where the other patrol is going. I think that's smarter. We can avoid one of them. There's our prize. That coffer over there I'm probably just gonna ignore. I think that one is sound-based aggro, if I recall correctly. No, it's proximity, so we'll just want to be very careful. That looks like Stonehenge, question mark, if I'm right about that. Also, our exit is over there, so let's not trail too far. I'm actually going to... Okay, we have a patrol, so I'm going to start over here with this guy. And I want to avoid that. I know there's a potential trap here, so we're going to want to be very careful to skirt that exit. Good. We only lose about 15 seconds. I was trying to avoid the gremlin, but I probably should have just pulled the gremlin and skirted the wall. Yeah. We need to kill a few more enemies, I think, anyway. No big deal. It also means this room is safe. Serenity, that kind of sucks. We can stop doing that. Is that a brown chest or silver chest? I'll take a brown chest. Oh, we have a bag on this floor, so this actually kind of works out anyway. That one is... Let's see if I can do this without any enemies seeing me. Okay, no. Proximity, let's just be safe about it. button. Fat finger. Fine. I think we're good to go with one more if we're lucky. Let's see if another enemy spawned over here. And if not, well then I'll just run back. But I think we're okay to just fight this one. And then on the next floor I'm probably gonna use another site. Since we are at 3. Okay. Well that sucks. But whatever. Such is life, I guess. So those guys do a lot of damage. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Thanks. Okay, let's use this site here. Okay, we're going this way. Fuck that other direction. This layout sucks. No bag. No bag. We have no knockback, and our HP is a little on the lower side. And we have my bigger fears of this. Did we have a patrol? I'm not sure, but we're just gonna roll with it. I think this one has a site-based attack, so we'll just be careful of that. Easily dodge both, no problem. Just make sure we're cycling our cooldowns properly. Probably use raw intuition mostly on cooldown, that shouldn't be an issue. See if I can skirt by here real quick. Got a strength, that's good. Okay, so we at least have our exit free. Actually, I'm not going to fight that one. Like I said, I'm going to try to avoid fighting the imps unless absolutely necessary. I won't be afraid of it, but I'm going to avoid it. I've also got a free chest, I think. That might actually be silver. I can't quite tell with this light. Oh, okay, bro. Sure, whatever. This game's so funny. And we have a bag on this floor. This is a dead end. He's nuts. We can kind of skirt by here. We have our mimic room with the exit, so we'll clear out those mimics. And there's our bag. So let's see. This room is safe, so I need to remember which is my spawn room a little bit better. We have a damage down. I want to save the strength though. I've gotten real shafted with strengths this run, so I'm not going to overdo it. We're just going to have to deal. And I'm going to have to be way more consistent with my bursts to kill enemies faster. That's all it should really take to even things out, but yeah. Just in case, I'm gonna fight this one. That's really fast. I even missed it, I think. Blizzard. Oh, maybe I didn't. Cool. Ice spikes. Alright, that's not too bad. We just need to be real patient with it. I really wish I didn't pop that. Okay, so we have a chest. Okay. I'm actually gonna pop that. Let's hope there's no traps here. Okay. That was lucky. I think we can avoid the imp at least. Yeah, cool. Steal, take it. Our health has fallen a little low. A little lower than I would like, so. Alright, this is gonna be a bit rough. Not what I wanted, but thanks, Chloe. Careful. Got it back in time. I wish I didn't pull that one actually right away. I got impatient. Fuck. Yeah. Oh well. We'll live. Tiny little mistakes, Chloe, that are gonna get you. now. Just be more careful. Get a strength, nice, and a free sight for the next floor. I'm gonna use it for the next floor anyway. And the rezo, that's fine. Need a couple more enemies. I'm not gonna fight that one. I'll fight this one. Let's fight them now. I missed it. I fucking thought I saw. Okay. Whatever. Fine. Good? Fuck. All the time I gained, I just fucking lost. I might use a rage. Maybe not on the next floor, but on the ones after. We're technically on pace, but I do need some time for the boss, so... So technically we're trailing behind a little bit. I like to keep to about 5 minutes a floor, and... Yeah, well, we're at 6 minutes a floor. Okay, thank you. So there's the exit. Actually, I was considering sighting this one, but... Let me see if I can... sneak that. Lust. I'm not gonna do lust. HP penalty. Quite like that. We'll sight the next one. I don't think there's anything here for it, but I will kill these guys for the key. That's fine. We should be fine. Okay. We can leave. I suppose in hindsight I could have witching lusted, but sprint disabled. Oh, I wasted that so... That sucks. Feels bad. Oh, you're coming back this way? Okay. That's fine. Not fine. Damn it! Fucking asshole ruined my rotation. Whatever. I'll take this one. Actually. Okay, cool. Perfect timing. You are going to open the door for me, right? I guess. Used my purse. Oh, son of a bitch. Another lust. Gee, thanks. This guy. No bad effects, please. Got gloom. Okay. I will probably try to witching this, but I'm not going to go crazy with the enemies. I'm going to pick some particulars. I'm going to explore a little bit first, and then we'll do it. Taurus are probably kind of dangerous, actually, but we need to clear out this room. That's fine. Yeah, with the frightful roars. What is this? It's a rage. Okay, well, we got our rage back, that's fine. Get the roars out of the way. Okay. Kind of a waste, but whatever. That was really close to where I am. So we've got a storm going on right now, folks. If my connection seems a bit shoddy, you'll have to forgive me. Nothing I can do about it. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with my run, but hey. C'est la vie, am I right? Alright, so we're gonna use... 10 minutes with no pomanders. It's gonna be rough, but here we go. If it looks sketchy, we'll pop something, but that was just kind of... Actually, let's use that on put down. Oh, silly me. This will help. Alright, so absolute worst case scenario, we're at least okay on time. I didn't realize you slide when you hit the wall. Triple weave. a little close for comfort, but not too bad. What? Shirts. Like it. Alright. Let's see if we can't get through this next set. Floors 161 to 170. Tersis. Let's avoid this one if we can, since they can apply slow to us. They are the patrol for the first 3 floors, though, so that might be tough. Raptors are easy. Crocs are easy. The alligators are easy. Wyvers we have to be aware of, so if we see a wyver, we are probably fighting it, and we need to be aware of its surroundings and how hard it can hit. Let's see. T-Rexes or Vine Garoons are easy. Megalodons, just avoid their Snow Flurry. Just avoid the AoEs. Megalodons. Archaeosaur or T-Rexes are easy. Stern Primordial Bark. Alright, so it's that one again. Diplocalus, easy. Pteranodon, easy. Triceratops, easy. And then Mimics, of course. Check this. Okay. Call it NPC. Boss, super easy. Kill time, 11 minutes with no Pomanders. 9 minutes with Strength. 8 minutes with Strength and 1 Lust. Okay. So let's try to at least have a Strength for this one. Kind of the reason why I held on the last one, because we had time. But 11 minutes, if I make it there with 11 minutes, then hey, is what it is. I'm just going to try to not run out the clock. And we're going to utilize our time as much as possible. So we need to get to the boss in 49 minutes at the bare minimum. If we are any higher, I will try to just fight the boss. If we are any lower, well, it's just how it's going to go. Let's pop some more food because I don't want to forget this time. And I'm using DPS food just because my survivability is fine. The food will add a little bit more survivability. But what I am more concerned about is killing enemies as fast as possible. We got a purity. We get our purity back, so that's good. Raptors are free. Get our intuition. We're going that way. As per usual, I am doing my little exploration. I know I know my ABCs, ABFs, but I'm just gonna do this my way. Okay, we're gonna finish one. We're gonna keep fortune at 1. Have to come this way. Yes. We'll have to fight that one. Maybe. This is our spawn. Chest in that room? Oh, it literally just dropped. Like, what? Free rage. Okay, strength, that's fine. Strength at 3, I'm just gonna pop that now. Re-raising for this set. I like it. And I think that's actually all the raisings I need to find. Yeah, because they won't drop after, I think, floor 169. If I'm correct, I believe that's the last floor that you can get a raising from. Shouldn't have popped. I need to use my pots more. Have our exit there, and it's pretty free, I think. Let's just watch out for that patrol coming over here. Actually, it's just coming over here. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. Do a little extra damage on it. It's slow anyway. First bag already too. Another patrol? No. It looks like it's coming this way. Cool. I fucking hate kiting enemies while trying to keep my uptime. It is nothing but pain. Let's see if I can kill this guy without using my burst. Alright, cool. Alright, this should go okay. Probably best case scenario. I have a feeling somebody is trying to sell me something. No, I have a feeling there's an alluring trap in here and it's really freaking me out. Okay. Okay. If we scrape the edge, we should be fine. Heading to the exit. Chest, I don't really care that much about. Alright, got our lust back. Okay. Okay, we got really lucky with the traps on that floor. I also fucking forgot to open the... Oh well. Alright, donut room is free. Like it. I'll pull up the trap. What's a who's it's eventually. Did I? Yeah, no, I did. Of course I did. Otherwise I would still have the intuition. For a second I thought I had forgotten the bag on the last floor. Okay. Let's just skirt the wall. We're gonna have to fight here, but these enemies are pretty safe. We also have another bag already. I like it. Damage reduced. Okay. We are also going to, I think, flight the next floor. It's 163. Yeah. 163 is flighted. I'm gonna hit a trap in this room trying to get to that, I know it. I'm gonna try to maybe skirt this wall, but there might be a trap literally right there. And this is just my intuition. I could be completely wrong. I'm not looking at my notes or anything, so this is just speculation, but this tiny little room, there's no trap, like, come on. You're joshing. Nothing else? I hope it's a bomb trap. Alteration. Okay, so we flighted and alterationed the... That's not how you would say that. That's poor grammar, but we flighted and altered the next floor, so that's good. Not only were there less enemies, but now they are bound to be, hopefully, Mandragoras. Our last two flights were, so that's not really useful to me right now. Our last two alterations were both in the mix, so I'm hoping to get Mandragoras on the next floor. Kind of speed things along a little bit. We are currently on pace, so we should be okay, but still. I did have to rage on the last set to get us through in a more timely manner. Probably have to do the same here. before we go, let's pop our last intuition and a steal. Just in case. I got a bad feeling. Alright, we got Gloom, so we flighted a good floor. Well, in my opinion. Steel is helpful nonetheless, and I don't think I overdid it. That's good. So instead of raging, I'll probably sight the next floor. I'm only going to be using safety for extenuating circumstances at the moment, and if we find an extra one. I'm not going to worry too much about using my safeties to their most optimal just yet. And I'm going to try to keep sight at 2 or 3. 3 is best. I won't overdo it, but, you know. Got our Witching back, so now we can do that little combo again. And we got Mimics again. Alright, well, that's fun. If I can avoid them. Nope. Nope. That was stupid. Oh well. Just in case this is also a Mimic. Okay, got our steel back, I like it. And a free sight. Not that it really particularly matters, but I think at this point, still nice. Is that a bomb? Because I could, no, it does not. We're gonna ignore it for right now. Okay, that's fine. We can leave. So we're just gonna. All my Pomanders are, I think, kind of not rendered ineffective. It definitely helped. But fighting those mimics kind of set me back. So we didn't really gain time, but it was a bit easier as a result. That was still like a 5-minute floor, unfortunately. Okay, game, I see you like to make jokes. Should be fine. Okay, it's gonna be another mimic. Free steal. Alright, I'll take it. No reason not to. Let's see if I can skirt this wyvern. Recite. Let's actually just avoid that completely. We'll take you along with us. And we have a... Okay, so we're fighting this. Game's so funny. It really cracks me up. Five, four, three, one. Coming a little close for comfort, but we should be able to kill it just fine. That wyvern's getting a little too close to comfort. Okay. Alright, well, at least we killed the mimic. Let's pull these guys right here so we don't get mauled by another fucking... So we didn't pull anything else, I should say. And no patrols. Okay, no patrols coming our way at least. That one might, so let's wrap this up. Hopefully we have our steal. And this could have gotten pretty ugly if I didn't. Need to clear out that one. So. Should be fine. That guy, and then fight any enemies around the safe spot first, or not safe spot, around the exit first, and then we'll hopefully not have to deal with that much. We might still have to, but it is what it is. Actually, is that a bomb trap? I might try to kill 2 enemies with that. 3 seems a bit sketch still for my comfort, but 1 shouldn't, or 2 shouldn't be too bad. Okay, he's coming back this way. I should have waited. free chest over there, but you know what? We have sight. I'll just grab it. We're ahead of pace. A few seconds isn't too big of a deal if it turns out to be something half decent, like a strength. Okay, well, whatever. We only lost a few seconds. Exit. Let's take out this patrol. No other patrols coming our way. Might be a trap over here, as I'm aware. That should be free. I'm actually gonna flight the next floor. We also have a bag on this floor. Let's take out this guy just so he's out of the way. Okay, and I guess we're also altering the next floor. No complaints. Use this bomb. Really careful. Careful with targeting. If I can avoid the croc. I think it was sound-based. Or sight-based, I should say. The Megalodon was as well. And there's that. Let's see if we can read it. That was really risky, but wanted to take the risk. And we were rewarded. Let's kill the croc before anything else. That's all I'll say. Not the croc, the alligator. Oh wait, no, yeah, I did mean the croc, but this is fine too. didn't even notice that it dropped. Again, the bodies, the enemies despawn so slowly after they die that I don't notice when they drop treasure coffers. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Safety, I mean, okay, that's fine. If, like I said, if it's free. Let's grab this first, just in case it's a trap, or a mimic, I should say. Free intuition. Like it. We're falling behind pace because it's taking me a little while to kill enemies now. So the next floor was flighted and altered. Hopefully we'll get lucky, and that'll put us back up to ahead of pace. No chest. No chest. What you gonna hit me with, game? I know it's coming. You're gonna hit me with some bad shit. Or nothing. Another flight. I'm actually gonna do that. Keep flight at 2. This wall seems unsafe, but whatever. Chest. I shouldn't use that. Couldn't come at a better time. Yes, we got Mandragoras. Alright, cool. And we're free to go. Chests, a bronze. Let's hope we get some pots. Very wary of traps. Free rage. That sucks, but hey, is what it is. I didn't do anything to the max floors, I don't think. I might actually rage this one. Or Lust, actually, instead. Kill some enemies a little quicker. But we are ahead of pace now, thankfully. Yeah, we'll probably Lust if I can come back to our safe room. So we'll just ignore that room. Let's see if I can... Triceratops was site-based, I believe. Let's see... Can't see the exit just yet. There's the exit. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Just handle them one-on-one. So our Lust runs out. I said one-on-one. Whatever. Let's go get our fucking lust. Who's fine. I probably could have fit maybe 3 in a lust, in one lust pomander, I think, if I'm just using lust alone, but I'm not super concerned about it. We flighted this floor anyway, so all should be well. Fat fingers back. Let's grab this. Hopefully there's no fucking trap against this wall. It's 3 steel. I'll take it. This wall specifically, or walls like, not specifically I should say, but the walls that look like this kind of freak me out because I know that there's a room where there is a very deadly wall trap against one of them. I know it's danger room specifically, what people like to call danger room, but I'm still wary of that wall specifically. That type of wall. I need to stop using the word specifically. Alright, Serenity, it's fine. We got a patrol, nothing up there. Well, there's a gold chest, but it's fine. We need to work our way through that room, so I'm gonna take out the patrol first. And watch out for any more. That's gonna be a little tricky to get. In fact, maybe if I just... I'm only doing this so I can kind of greet that. So I can greet that. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, well, is what it is. Going into a set with 2 rage isn't the worst ever, and this at least kind of speeds us along a little bit. We're at 0 fortune, which sucks, but hey, maybe this will be one of what we need. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Might safety the next floor even, depending on what we're looking at, or sight since we're at 3. Yeah, gloom. Do have our... Never mind. Alright, so this one's free. And we are pretty good on time, so I might just hold on to my palms. The pop shirt. Yeah. We are so fine. That was so late, I'm actually surprised I hit that. probably gonna try to greed that. Oh, stone skin. Nice. Very nice. And we have 3 strength. We could probably use one on the boss, but I might just be greedy and run out the clock. Utilize our time anyway as much as I can, just to I should interrupt that one. Just to make sure that our next set is as easy as possible, or we start off as strong as possible. Hopefully we'll only need these last 2 to get through. Hopefully. Can we avoid that one? Well, maybe if it had moved first, but it's fine. That fingered my provoke. Fine, fine. That goes a little farther than I thought it would. Okay, so this is going to take a minute, but it shouldn't be too difficult. And I am going to hoard my pawns because we do, I think, have a strength going. Right? Oh no, we had a steal going, so that's fine. Alright. You know what? I was considering using a lust because I don't use them that often, but it's a witching lust is nice for in case I hit a luring trap, and I think that scares me more than this boss. So as long as I don't get hit too quickly by too many of his AoEs, we should be fine. Let's just get it. so we don't have to really worry about Joust. Just the slow. And holy fuck does he hit hard. Okay. I'm actually gonna pop this because he is hitting me pretty hard, so just for comfort. I don't know why I'm fighting him. I think I want to avoid the Electrogenesis a little bit too much. Oh my god. How the fuck did that hit me? Oh well. Alright, that's comfier. I have a feeling I would have died without the steal, surprisingly enough. Can I food fall off? No, we still have plenty of time for food. That's gonna hit me. My stuff on cooldown, like we should be. This is actually the farthest I've gotten, so to be caught off guard by how heavy he's hitting, I think is not that big of a deal. Just because, well, again, I've never fought this boss before, so I wish there was a way to avoid that. Now with the Electrogenesis, I'm just gonna take the hit, yeah. Taking the hit anyway. fuck, dude? Just a little close for comfort. If you're meant to kite him around and keep him out of the water puddle so he avoids getting his buff, but it didn't seem like it when I started kiting him around. I didn't study this boss quite as closely as any of the others because I just quite frankly, I just didn't. But yeah, that buff has me second guessing. Maybe I'll look it up after. I'll read the notes a little more closely. Does not. That's a little close for comfort. Oh, shit. That's a bit... Yeah, that's a bit tight, that's a bit tight, that's a bit tight. Fuck, okay. Just kite him around for a second. My fucking cooldowns are... resetting. Fuck, man. Okay. And I was right. Okay, so you do want to keep him out of his puddles? Hey, go fucking figure, right? It's probably way more manageable, but hey. If nothing else, I've proven how my sheer stupidity will not stop me. Oh fuck, go slow. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, that was so fucking lucky. Oh. Alright. Well, now we know. Keep him out of his piss. Farthest we've gotten yet, though. Alright, let's see what we get from our bags, because I'm probably not gonna be... I also need to do a... I also need to take a short break, because Wooey mama, that was something on my part, if I do say so myself. But hey, we managed, we did it, it's fine. Hi. That one's neat, I guess. Really? Fucking Heaven's Eye materia? Dumb. I think we've gotten everything that I want from this. Yeah, just need sustaining potions now. Alright, next set is Behemoth. Let's see. We are going to be using Steel, Strength, and Lust because, well, we have to. I am going to try to pot during the burst phase. But otherwise, the burst phase itself doesn't really scare me. I think the rest of the floor scares me more than Behemoth. But I will take Behemoth at least seriously enough that... Well, you know, it's Behemoth. Floor 180 is probably like the wall for this content, as I think most people agree. So let's see what we got for the rest of the floor. So we have Cyclops patrolling on floors 1 through 3. Wizent on 4 through 6. Which one is that? Okay, those are the big guys with the Enrage, so when they come around, just focus them, and then Bird of the Palace. A little tricky, I think. Grants physical damage up. Spam Revelation can be interrupted, but not recommended as casting. Will give you lots of breathing. Okay, so Tropical Wind, we just want to keep an eye out for that, but it says not to... It's not recommended to interrupt. We have Anzus in this set, which I'm going to try to avoid if possible. If I have a Steel, I won't be afraid of them, but I will do my best to avoid them as much as possible. Sasquatch, I will try to avoid, but they're probably not that big of a deal as long as I don't engage them when they have their buff up. Lions are fine. Wolves are... They hit me with slow, so I'm going to try to avoid wolves. Bears are easy. Dalmels are easy. Bandersnatches are easy. And the only thing we need to do with Cyclops is make sure the 100-ton swing... The 100 tons swing is interrupted. And our food dropped off, so I have to remember to deal with that. Okay. I'm going to take a quick breather, and then we'll get into it. Okay. And we're back. What does this one look like anyway? Is that dyeable? It's actually kind of a... It's a huge sword. Alright, anywho. Alright. Behemoth. Floors 171 through 180. Never been here before. Excuse me. I don't know what to expect, but we've studied. We know which enemies to avoid if necessary, when necessary, if possible. Anzu, Sasquatches, and wolves. Everything else should be more or less okay. We got to be very wary of the Cyclops, and we have to be very wary of patrols. Let's try to take out patrols first. And utilize our palms properly. I also, well, I've had this set up for a long time, but I've also prepared this, which is my Behemoth hotbar. It is very, very similar to Finn's, a popular Deep Dungeon streamer here on Twitch, and he's got a YouTube channel as well. Not trying to plug or anything, but that is just, I'm just saying this is where I got that. So we are all set. We got plenty of food, at least for today's runs. I'm gonna turn that off for right now, and then we're gonna go. Okay. Here goes nothing. Floor 171. Oh boy, is my heart already racing. Alright, first off, I'm just gonna pop a strength. We got a free chest here. We might have to fight a Dhalmo, that's fine. I know there's a trap there. I'm gonna let them aggro. That fucking sucks, man. That blows chunks. We have a patrol. This game's so funny. They have our 3 raising. I don't know why I didn't pop that first, but whatever. Maybe I'd like to get through a couple floors first. Alright, don't be in front of him when he uses blower. And we're gonna have to probably get out of range for the... yeah. There's another. Jump in front. No mimic. You know what? I'm just gonna fight this guy first. Wait, what was that? Okay. Honestly, I don't really mind that. Oh, it was a purity. Okay, so we would have been fine even if we fucked up the interrupt. The dot is a bit iffy though. Let's just not fuck up the interrupt. Oh, I'm trolling. Two of those guys. Ability is unavailable. That's actually really nice to get a safety on. No ability should be fine. As long as my steel holds out. Which means we're gonna come turn this way. Okay, so we'll have to kill these guys quickly then. Oh, okay. No. This is not good. This is not good for my little heart. I'm gonna face him this way. That's fine. Awkward. Holy fuck, auto him, please. Holy shit, man. What are you doing, bub? Funny ass game. It's humor. Putting 5 Cyclops patrols and my no ability 4. I see the... There's the exit. Get over here, you fuck. Nope, it's not dangerous. But I do have a feeling there's a trap against that wall, so. I'm trolling. It's fine. If that's a mimic, I want to be able to have the space to fight it. That's not good. I'm gonna flight the next floor. Oh, okay. Can I greet that? Do we have time? We have time. Oh boy. Not really worth it. But it's fine. No ability is rough, but nothing we can't handle. Okay, we're blinded. I'm actually kind of glad I lighted this one. So, snap that. Pull this guy. My Stop for it. What? Oh fuck, I missed it completely. I mean, I hit it, but that really confused me. The only reason I knew to pop Intuition because I was staring at him and not his taskbar. Oopsie. Shit like that, it's really kind of fucking with it. Rezo. I'm gonna avoid those wolves or try to. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to move because the last room is mostly free. Okay. It's good. Okay. Nothing coming our way. Let's wait for this one to move. Alright, easy. Another... Bro. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. That sucks. No reason to pop it if we're just gonna leave though. The chest? I'll take it. Probably should have been using those anyway. Let's fight this lion because it's pretty easy. I'll probably also fight that wolf since that bomb is right there. Oh, that was a really bad burst. Why do I keep forgetting to put up my fucking buff? Thinking too hard about the dungeon, not enough about my rotation, but whatever. For a second. This thing has an enrage I'm gonna be kind of careful about. Oh, okay. Whatever, Chloe. Fuck. Okay. I thought that was its enrage. I didn't actually even know you could interrupt it, so I kind of fucked that up. But hey, lesson learned. Let's wait for the paralysis to wear off, and we'll handle that a little bit better next time. A little more gracefully too, because that was oof. All right. We have a dot as well. Doesn't really matter, but... Really? That's where you decide to fucking hang out? It's proximity anyway. I'm gonna drag it over here. Hopefully we can avoid the lion. It should be free. Well, not completely, but I figured we could get through that. Okay, I haven't used any palms for this one, so I might try to just rage through this one into the next one, but we'll see. So we have Sasquatch, some wolves. I'm gonna see what that is. They are sight, so I should be able to just do this. Alteration for next floor. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go before that one decides to move. We have a bag on this floor, but I don't know how likely we are to nab that. If I can get that. We could rage this floor to get that, but I'm not sure I want to. Bro, you need to chill the fuck out. I don't know if we're raging actually with just two, but I don't really like this floor. I guess we'll just skip it. Later. We're bound to find some rage, right? Better to use it than overcap. Go back and grab our stuff, and now we're at least a little bit ahead of pace. No traps, please. The last thing I want is an alluring. I'm fine with that. Okay, fucking jumped. Alright, and this chest is free. Alright, so we'll use flight and maybe alteration again on the next floor. Actually, I might alter 77. No, we've altered 76, we'll flight 77, and then we'll probably alter 78. I don't want to use any more rage, but we'll use maybe a sight or two. Let's just hug the wall. I don't trust this room. I somewhat recognize it, but I don't know the map, the trap placement, so. Maybe we'll set this one. I don't know. This one's altered, so. Donut, affluence that I will pop. There's the exit. Let's wait for the patrol. Let's watch this patrol. Or let's watch for a patrol on this side. You guys need to fucking chill. Oh, I didn't see that one. I'm gonna wait until those wear off, and then I'm gonna pull one of these butt heads. Having two nearby is real fucking stressful. Doing its thing in a second now. So let's just hold out. Seven, 6, 5. Okay, we're making pretty good time too. Alright. I like it. I'm gonna see if I can avoid this coral. Just to save some time. This lion might be our last enemy, so. But if not, the coral is pretty easy too. There's our mimic room that we can just avoid. Alright, cool. We're free. I think this line is the safe line, so I'm just gonna run across here. Okay. You think you're fucking funny, don't you, game? No complaints. Oh shit, wait. Let's see. We're gonna flight the next one. That's what we said. I'm gonna try to greed my strengths, if at all possible. I think I'm okay on damage, and we are good on time, so as long as we don't get hit with anything stupid. Alright, easy floor. Let's see, we have an Anzu over there. Just an Anzu, and just a lion. It's bronze. There's no exit on that side. So we might have to fight the Anzu, but we'll see. Without a strength, I'm gonna have to be real careful. Let's fight this. We need to start somewhere. Anzus are... I don't see the exit actually. It might be over there. Alright, we got our rages back. That is looking pretty good. We're looking pretty decent for commanders. Oh, right, no, I did do this side. That is the cairn, and a free chest at least if he turns around. Actually, I'll just fight this one. Because then we can avoid the Anzu probably. I don't see any control, so... Well, we got them all back and we overcapped, so you know what? We have time. I'm just gonna utilize it. Take out this Anzu and then it kind of works out. We'll have to run all the way back, but that's okay. 2 Anzus and fucking exit that I couldn't see. We're gonna walk straight through. Hopefully that is something a little more useful. Just in case one of these is rage, let's do this first. Intuition. Probably won't go for it, but never mind. We get a free bag. Hopefully free, as long as nothing spawns. Okay, well, this is gonna set us back. Brown chest, we'll grab that on the way back. Go get our rage. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Okay. Alright, so at least I know I can run through those rooms pretty safely. As long as I'm careful about it. No way. Fuck you. God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. We're ahead of time. I could probably use one of those rages anyway. If I really wanted to. Not on that one, but I suppose we could use a rage. And we can run straight through. Or not. Fine. It was that room that we could run straight through. There's a trap here. Let's just go back. There's a lust. I meant to pop some palms for this, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Alright, we have another intuition that I'll just use now. And for the last floor, I'm going to alter it. Anzu, our exit is basically free, so let's wait until this bird decides which way it's gonna go. Now let's see if it's easier to just let it do its thing. Seems a bit better. This guy. It does. I should be utilizing that a little bit more in this dungeon. Kind of forgot about it. closer. We have 3 rages. I think I might just rage the last floor, get a little extra time. No, you know what? I don't know if there's enough time for multiple cries anymore, so I'll go for it, but we might not see it. That's if we're lucky and can double dip. We're at 3 though, so you know what? It's probably better if I just do anyway. Come on, show me that door. Damn it. I fucking hate when this happens. What did I do to... No, I didn't. I altered the next one. I don't think I flighted this one. I flighted the last floor. It's fine. They're pretty annoying enemies, so... Just one more. Let's do this. Not too bad. This is a really bad spot to fight. Okay, it stops at 8. Load of crap. Might avoid that, if at all possible. Alright, we got really lucky. Controls. We could try to greet that bag, but something tells me I don't want to. Okay, we at least have a strength going into this. Damn it, I was hoping that would be the last enemy. I might be able to take it if the game decides to force the last two Sasquatches. Let's see. If not, I'm just gonna go, because we ain't got the fucking time. Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing. Alright, I'm gonna double less this. Just for time's sake. Fortunately, my stuff is on cooldown, so it might be good to wait. Alright, we have our strength. We have 3 strengths even. I'm gonna pop a steal when I pop my second strength. Alright. Let's see. At 28%, hold my gauge. 20% lust. Maybe 22%. didn't need to do that, but... before I keep going. Just because I heard this trick works. The music can be quite distracting. I didn't place that very well. That's fine, I was a little focused on something else. Alright. Let's breathe slow. We've so got this. Start holding our cooldowns as necessary. I'll pop that for the time being. Wait for that to come off cooldown. Take that. Alright. And we attacked him immediately. Oh, fuck. Wow. That sucks. GG, Behemoth. I guess we'll just wait out the clock. Yeah, I hit my... Yeah, so what I did was I hit my equilibrium when I was low because my raw intuition didn't quite bring me back to 80%, which was what I needed. So I needed to probably... Actually, let me just let him kill me rather than running out the clock. It seems silly. Oh boy. I thought I had it, but I'm not sure why I didn't get my why I didn't get fucking all my health back from raw intuition as fast as I thought I would. I didn't GCD quickly enough, maybe. Maybe I need to hit it like just before the meteor hits. Let me actually watch it back one time. But that was not too bad. We got here pretty quickly. We didn't have enough time for a second try, unfortunately, but is what it is. You know, kind of a thing. And yeah, that's all she wrote. Do we still get bags if we die? I don't think we do. No, I don't think we do. That sucks. Well, we lost 2 bags, but hey, is what it is. Alright, let me take a breather. Also, Alright, I might have just been a little slow with my rotation, which is totally fair. First time I've ever done that. Hopefully this time we'll get a second try. I was a little slow on that set, but otherwise the set was not too bad. I don't think I really did anything that was like too stupid. This was a lot better than, especially the last time. It was a pretty decent attempt. Behemoth obviously is a pretty good, not good, it still sucks that we died, but like, it at least doesn't feel as bad as just like dying to fucking up a mine, you know? So, for what that's worth. Alright. Nice deep breath. The 170 boss doesn't freak me out as much anymore now that I know just to pull him out of his puddle. So we should be good to give this at least another go up to floor 170. I'll decide how I'm feeling after. I might need to take a break to go get some food, but I can probably at least do a couple sets here. These are the easier ones. So let's keep up what we've been doing. Not do anything too crazy, but not play overly safe, because we've been lagging a little bit in some places. So these, my palms here, I think, are better. So this should be at least a little bit cleaner going forward. And witching. I'm actually just going to pop that alteration right now. What's up there? Nothing. A bunch of debuys. A bunch of patrols. Is that the exit? No. Rezo. Okay. That hits me. That's a dead end. Let's do one if I can. Chests I can just read. Doesn't look like it. Take care of the patrols. There are some of the easier ones. I'm gonna avoid putting possible because they're a little more annoying. Game's really funny. Also, I never pulled up my, it's probably for the best, but I never pulled up my trap cheat sheet. It hasn't really come into play. Alright, our alterations are fucking jack shit. Oh, also, I should be using these. Good thing I used that heal. No item isn't too big of a deal, especially with the HP boost, so. Two patrols coming at us, 3 patrols probably coming at us. Going. 2 are coming this way. That's real nice. actually on that one. Damn it. It's gonna pull both of them. Oh, now it's just wasted. We can at least take one of them down. I can breed some of these. We have some time. We have a couple minutes. Okay. I mean, I'll clean up the floor, why not? Just to breed, because we have time. Oh, the fucking knockback. I kind of just screwed myself. Damn it. Alright, well, this is fine. Yeah, that was kind of silly, I guess. It duped me. I should have been a little more awake. I guess we get that chest. Fine. Time. It's gonna take a minute, but this guy's easier than the next, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Still have strength for a little while, so I'm gonna roll with that. see if I can't get one more set done. Food out. This one. This was a little tighter than I'd like it to be. Time-wise. I don't know why that made me jump. It was so obviously gonna attack me. Convenient for them. I almost wish I didn't stop that intuition Podlander. Okay, yeah. We're safe. That's not that bad. 2.5 minutes. That's not great. We flighted the next one. We should be able to get our time back just fine, but I might need to rage the next one maybe? Serenity. I might try to just rage the next floor. If possible. No complaints. I keep trying to hit sprint. Man, this really... this content really does fry the brain. Did I safety on this floor? I think I safetied on this floor and I'm still walking like that could be traps. Okay, we did flight that, so we should have gotten some time back. Let's do this. And if we can't double dip, well, at least we'll get through this floor pretty quickly. Alright, cool. Fine with that. Didn't hit the trap in donut, so we'll have to be careful. It's over there. Chest. Fuck is the exit there? Let's clean out this room stuff. I don't really care about the other one. If I can. There. That's a little dangerous. We can at least take this guy out, right? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sick. What are we at? 63. This room still has a trap. This room still has a trap. I like it. I think I missed the chest over in our safe room, so we'll grab that. Flight. What do I have running? Intuition. Let's hit that flight as well, actually. And alteration, we can use that on the next floor. So far, so good. We got 13 minutes. 4 minutes ahead of... Oh my god, what is math? 5 minutes ahead of schedule? Not too bad. This room still has a trap, and this room is safe now. Yeah, saw that coming. Didn't fucking click it. Oh boy. Bro, fuck, and we don't have our... God damn it, I hate when this fucking happens. I get just a little zealous, because there couldn't possibly be 2 mimics in a row. But it's way more common than I guess you would think. One of these gives me a purity, I'm gonna be a little butthurt. Actually, I guess we'll break even at least. For what it's worth, but... Oh, you know what? Fuck that. Give me literally anything but a purity or another mimic. 8, 7, 6... 5, 4... Okay, we should be good. Well, I said anything. Free steel is nice, though. Just kind of holding out on those. We already flight at the next floor, so we should be good. Alright, that set us back a little bit, but we're still ahead of pace, so no big deal. Not fucking serious. Not worthless, but no use to me right now. Got our rage back. I already hit alteration, right? Yeah. So we might be able to alteration 2 flares in a row. That'd be good. So yeah, that's the enchanting Cairn of Return or whatever. So witching, what was found? And that is dead end. Where the fuck is the exit then? Oh, wait. Is there safer? Oh, okay. Thought that was the Cairn of Return. I must have been confusing it. Bad berserk, but whatever. Potion. I could be hitting my potions more, but I'm just not as used to it, so I don't really want to rely on it. Auto heal disabled, it's fine. Let's just refresh my steel, it's fine. I'm just gonna refresh it rather than trying to come. Oh, the Earth's right there. I might have been able to actually just hold out for a little bit. Get 3 extra minutes out of our steel, but that's fine. Okay, we have some patrols. I'm gonna take out, there's that guy who's going that way. And, okay, I fucked that up. I didn't see that that was our mimic room, so let's pull this little guy over here. Alright, cool. He's using fast track first. That's fine. Mimic. The roamers from that way. Yeah, let's take care of this guy first. And just hope that this guy doesn't face us. If he does, it's not a big deal. But hopefully he doesn't. Keep going. Oh, that's just a coffer. Holy fuck. I'm crashing out. This. And we've already altered the next floor, so. Man. Don't come this way. Oh, damn it. It bamboozled me. Alright, well, this works too. I've been smackledore. And safety this floor. That's a lust that we can use this floor for this floor. So I'll just use it on these guys. Probably over there. That sucks. Oh no, there it is. Alright, that's convenient. Let's refresh our strength again. Do it right before we leave. For the sake of killing this guy, I guess. Good time, good time. That's not that big of a deal. One of those is a mimic, I just know it. Is that a... no, that's not. Patrol! Fuck me! That scared the ever-living shit out of me. Fuck! I jumped so hard. Ooh, my little heart can't take this. Probably could have gotten away with popping my fortune, but that's fine. What are we at, 167? That's okay. We have our raising at the very least. Whew. That's actually the first alluring trap that we've hit today. That's surprising. Alright, we already got the Karen open. Steel, we can refresh our steel. We're not coming back, so I'm just gonna do it now. Safety, alright, so we won't hit any more traps on this floor at least. I'm pretty lucky with the low, not low risk, but not even low value. I don't know what to call them right now. But short floor. Oh, that's right, we fucking... I'm silly. I forgot we fighted this already. Oh, eat a dick. But yeah, we've been pretty lucky with our lower value commanders. We've got quite a few safeties this set so far. I'm starting to fall behind a little bit though. Still have time. 2 more floors in 14 minutes. Isn't that big of a deal? If nothing else, I might just use a strength since we've gotten so many. I'm gonna try to grieve that though. Okay, cool. We even got a sight. Just don't look my way. Mother, tell your T-Rexes not to look my way. Refresh our strength. Are we coming back here? Do we have abilities? Don't like that. That doesn't look like it. And we do have... Alright, 5 minutes. That's not a big deal. I could have actually probably killed the Pteranodon first if we really wanted to be optimal about it, but it is what it is. Let's also hope we don't hit a... Actually, if we can just leave, I'd rather leave than try to open up other chests. Because if we get a Mimic, well then I have to use my last switching. I guess I could use one of my Purities, because I don't want to. But still, I don't really want to fight a Mimic without my abilities. Okay, it is... what's the word? Proximity base for the Pteranodons. I actually did not remember this one. That's like safe as we could be. Won't complain. Still have 4 minutes on our strength. That should at least get us to the boss if we can't use it for the boss. Oh well. A little more concerned for my time right now anyway. Okay, that's sweet, I guess, game. Thank you. Let's just refresh it now. I don't know if I'm gonna run back through here. And somehow I fucking suspected that Mimic dropped another fucking Mimic. I'm gonna crash out, chat. Been my luck with drops. Okay. And we got a fortune. Alright, we'll start using those a little later. Got our lust back. I guess oh no, I needed to use it for the right. Okay. Alluring trap. Safety this floor, thank you. And is that the exit? I think that's the exit. Let's just head that way. No, that is a chest. Okay. I'm gonna actually ignore that if possible. Oh, you're gonna see me. Fine, still need enemies to kill. So raising. Not over here. Oh, it is over here. still gonna hit an alluring trap, I know it. Alright, that works out. That doesn't fucking work out. Whatever. Alright, if either of those come and attack me, it's not that big, so we'll be okay. This is just a waste of time. Further. Come on. Come on, you little dumb fuck. So they are proximity based anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now you can have your stone skin, fine. What's the time to kill without Homanders? 11. Okay. We have strength going for another couple minutes, so at least there's that. Let's just pull him. That we'll just have to eat. It is so much easier when he doesn't sit in his fists. Way out of it, huh? Yeah. Whole hitbox. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was paying attention to his. Oh man, that's so ass. I'm just gonna pop a steal. Fuck it. The steel and strength. Fuck it. I hate this boss so much. so fucking out of the hitbox. I think we've earned a break time. We've earned a break time. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm probably gonna make this one a slightly longer break time. Just to give myself a chance to grab some grub. Monk weapons. It's pretty neat. It has bubbles. That's cute. Alright, well, none of that is probably worth all that much, but it's nice anyway. So we're gonna chill up here. And I'll be right back. Alright, looks like I have food on the way, so I am... Not looks like, but well, now I have food on the way, I should say. So I'm actually going to take this time. I'm going to leave the break time thingy up because we are going to do some custodial things. I'm going to spend just a little bit of time here during the break doing a couple of new weekly things. Just taking a breather, and then we'll probably get back to... We'll get back to Deep Dungeon as soon as I get some food. While I wait on that. I don't even know what I could use my tomes on anymore. Actually, do I have a... I think I have a relic I can use it on. That one's pretty. Most of these Manderville weapons are so fucking ugly, especially the last ones. But that one's really pretty. I don't know how many times at this point. Now maybe I'll actually play Astrologian at some point. Oh, that's actually worth a bit. Nice. Is that what it was? Nobody's buying these.
February, January, 2, and it's like maybe 2 a month sell. For how much? For a pretty decent penny though. Let's put them up for that. That's fine. You never know. Actually, is that one cute? Oh, that's the one with the bubbles. I might actually keep that one. And I like that one too. I don't know what I could use my... What are they called? Heliometry? Heliometry tomes on, but let's just noodle around over there for a minute. Funny if this sounds. Me. They're all well and good. I guess Reaper here. Just since I'm capped. May as well. I'm not even gonna really worry about stats right now. Cool. Macros. What does this look like? Oh gosh. kind of cute. But it's actually really cute. It's the Neo Kingdom. I might keep that. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I'll keep it. All right. It's gonna be a longer one tonight. Let's see if I don't choke again and die against Behemoth. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. I think I got it. I was just a little slow with the DPS when using raw intuition. So I think if I'm just a little more careful and make sure that I utilize 3 or 4 GCDs during raw intuition, then we should be fine. It's close, and it's tough, but I think I got it. Let me actually, before we go on break... Yeah, Thrill of Battle. Okay, and then we turn it off. Oh, that's what happened there. Okay. It's spelled exactly the same fucking way. Let me fix my macro, and then I will probably dip out for just a little while. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, don't tell me. No, that's not what it was. Oh, I'm such a doofus. It was just fucking spelled incorrectly. You'd wonder if I have fucking dyslexia. Okay. Alright. That's better. Silly me. Go fucking figure. Crack myself up sometimes. Alright, folks. I'll be back shortly. And we are back. Hi guys. Thanks for bearing with me during my little break. Let's get on with it. We have 30 more floors to climb. Well, descend, really. 2 more bosses to take out. Now that that works, we've got food. Took care of all of the, excuse me, stuff that I've been meaning to take care of. Not macros. Turn that off for now. Got plenty of food. Alright. Just a little refresher. I don't know what I gotta do for Behemoth. It's not a big deal. Just gotta do it right this time. Enemies to look out for, we have Cyclops. Bandersnatchers are free. Bears are pretty much free. They do damage, they do a lot of damage, but they're pretty much free. Dawmels are also free, but proximity. Wolves we try to avoid. Wisdents we can deal with just fine. Lions we can deal with. Sasquatches we should avoid if possible, but aren't too bad. Anzus we should avoid if possible. And Bird of the Deep Palace is easy. Corals are easy. Does damage, but it's easy. And Behemoth. %. Lust at 22%. Alright. Here goes nothing. Man, this is a long one today. First things first. There's a roaming. Free lust. It's going that way. Let's see if I can steal this. Okay. Just gonna pop that right now. Let me double check really quick if we had our exit on this side. What was that? That is the... Oh yeah, that's the exit. Just go over there. Palms kind of suck to start, so... use what we can. And try to take what we can too. Oh, okay. You can find raising in this set. Alright, well that works out. 79 must be the last set that you can find raising in. The last floor, I mean. In the next floor probably because I kind of want to get back some of my lesser needed comms. Maybe not the next floor. I think what we'll do is since we flight, no, we affluenced. Yeah, so I'll probably rage the next floor just so I can get some of my cheaper palms back and just kind of like get us a little head start. Hopefully we'll luck out and get a rage. This room is free. Show me the posture, please. Okay. No knockback, alright. So yeah, that sets in stone what my plan was. No knockback is fine. And the healing isn't that big of a deal. It's just eating my dinner. So I'll probably be burping a little more often than I would like. That apple. Just gonna go. Really? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Locate the exit. Locate that. Alright. comms and fill out the ones that we're missing. We are trailing behind just a little bit, but this should get us back to where we want to be. One, maybe two more. Okay. I'm surprised that didn't. I'm also surprised that that required 2 hits. Free steal. Free steal. We got a rage back. Fantastic. We got a sight. Alright. So we just used a steal. Alright, we're good. Good floor. Good floor. 15 minutes to clear 3 floors. That's pretty good. 3 minutes ahead of schedule. 3.5 minutes ahead of schedule. Let's keep it up. We're gonna sight this one. Let's see what this is for. Okay. Third witching, I like it. I think that's a bomb. I'm not actually sure. No, that one's not a bomb. That one is. Let's fight the bear and the Donald. Okay. I changed my mind. Nice, I just used an alteration. Okay, we already altered the next floor though. Thanks, game. It's gonna kind of suck. Okay. Blind really actually annoys the shit out of me. Fuck. Better off playing this one. Like lost all the fucking time we got back from, or we got for that to the blind. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we're a minute ahead now, so that's fine. And 3 alteration coffers. Cool. Absolute inspire, it's fine. Just some of those magic auras, please. I need a win. Auto heal and gloom. I don't like that. I don't like that, but that's not that bad. That's a dead end. I'm not gonna bother with that coffer with those lines there. The game's gonna force us into one of these, so let's just do this one. Okay. You know what? Normally I wouldn't be so rash, but... Okay. Because that's gonna set us way back, so... Especially with how many this turned out to be. Yeah. See if I can sneak that chest, though. Okay. Right? Flighted, let's affluence as well. And probably gonna sight the kitten since we got one. Or we'll sight floor 7. Let's do that. HP decrease, no big deal. Grab all we can. Okay. Got my strength. And affluence. I'm just gonna pop that one. And okay, thankfully that didn't actually pop. I didn't mean to fucking do that one either. Whatever. We have it now. That was a bad combo. Actually, I don't need to be there. We just need to watch for the patrol. I'm gonna try and go through that chest up there. But otherwise, hopefully this will be our ticket out. Okay. Pop this one, thinking about it. Okay. Let's just drag it over here. Fucking spell has a long... It's nothing, and you just waste our time. Just waiting to make sure he didn't drop a chest. Doesn't look like it. It's just a raising. So you don't want to pull that Anzu. What do we have coming this way? Nothing. Bird. What is that? Bronze? Okay. Watch where that goes, and then depending on where that goes, I'll decide what I'm gonna do. What do we have? 77. 3 more floors. This is tough.
I don't think I'm playing, like... I don't think I'm playing bad, but... time really isn't on my side. Good opportunity to grab that. Should be able to avoid him. Okay. I might just use that. As lame as it would be. Let's just use that. No chests yet. It's there. Alright, this is gonna kind of waste our time, but I'm gonna go back for that one chest, because, well, I already used my fortune. Kind of fucking the point. Yeah, not even that one dropped anything. Read here for a second. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Safety. Alright, well, at least this floor is safe. Going into the next set with 2 rage, provided I get to the next set, is fine. And a raising. Yeah, that was garbage RNG. 24 minutes. And Biki dies in about... Let's not be... Wait, I popped a raising. Or not a raising. Fuck! Chat! I'm crashing out. I popped a safety. I didn't need to avoid traps there. Alright, so we only get 1 chance at the boss. But I think we'll be okay. This fucking sucks. Another raising? Dude, give me fucking anything else. Aside from like a rezo. Okay. Fuck. This is also one I would have kind of wanted to... Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. This is gonna be kind of bad, but... Because I'm gonna die if I fuck this up, but... This room is not great. So here's what I'm gonna do. Pop a steal. I'm gonna wait for that to wear off. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh shit. Well.
Fuck, man. Fine, fuck. Holy shit. Alright, so they're pretty bad, but let's go get our raising back. And then I actually have no idea what I'm gonna fucking do about this floor. Because that room is just bad. I might have been able to, like, finagle it if I had used one more witching, but I think for my time, I might just pop my last rage that I can use for this. That's our mimic room. That's so fucking ass. And then try to double dip. So that, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna clean out Anzu room. We can use one of these raisings, but I might just hold on to it. Let's just do it this way. You might not be able to double dip, actually, but... Yeah, I might have been able to pull that off if I didn't fuck it up. If I had been able to use that bomb a little more effectively, that probably would have been good too, but hey, hindsight. Okay, I actually do want to kill these mimics just because, well, might as well. And he's hoping they don't drop any other mimics. Dude. Holy shit, man. I am not meant to clear this one. I know that now. Fuck, man. What was that RNG? Let's just give Behemoth one good pull, and hopefully we can get our palms back in the next set, if nothing else. Do we have anything? Let's use the flight just so the next floor is a little bit easier, because that was actual fucking just pain. That was nothing but pain. I don't even want to use my fucking last steel. Just avoid the Anzu as much as possible. Okay, we got our witching back at least. And I'm gonna try... Fuck me! Okay, fine. I'm so fucking dead here. Dude, what in the fuck, man? Fine, like, God, I guess I'm just not meant to fucking clear this one. Holy shit. Am I about to crash out over this? My bad for hitting an alluring trap. I probably even could have cleared that room just fine without if I had been paying attention to the bird. But I just had to choke. I might not even have enough time to clear Behemoth. And I lost all my fucking raisings, too. Okay, well, at least we have a string. Bright side and all that. We did also flight this, so... I'm not even gonna pop my last raising because there's just no point. Okay. Give me something good. I hate this game. Garbage game. And now I have to fight him. I maybe could wait, but we'll see. We're just gonna have to go in. I'm gonna use my last strength for my last steel for the boss because, well, I kind of have to. I also have a strength going, so at least there's that. I could probably... No, I couldn't get away with just using that, but besides, I have 3 strength, so my last steel is for this boss. Okay, what is the... Alright, low stress, 11 minutes, so we have time. We have just enough time. God, that was fucking bullshit. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, no use in complaining about it. That was bad. Whatever. I should have placed the other ones better. Okay. Damn it, my health is really fucking low. Alright, we're gonna have to wait. I don't think I did it. I don't think I can do it. We're gonna have to use our last lust. Nope. You know what? This is it. We have to do it here. Fuck. I fucked it up. Too early. Damn it. Alright, well. C'est la vie. Alright, guys. We gave it 2 solid attempts, and honestly, I was pretty stressed about this second one. It wasn't feeling great, especially after that last floor. I gave it an honest attempt, but I was a little early with the lust, and I couldn't get my health back in time. I overthought the whole, oh, raw intuition isn't going to be on cooldown or whatever, and I saw his vulns at like 30 seconds, so I just went for it. But raw intuition went out way too early because I was just panicking it. Sucks, but I know I have the experience for next time now, so maybe third time's the third tries the charm, right? Did I say it correctly this time? I don't know. Who cares? Point is, we gave it a good go today. We'll see about it next time. I'm gonna get some runs to floor probably 170, I think. Will be good ones. Will be a good place to start for next time. That's gonna take me fucking forever, but off screen or off stream, it at least lasts. It goes by a little quicker for me. I've got some other things that I can, have going in the background. I have YouTube videos and stuff while I'm on the lower floors, especially. So that'll be a little more chill, and I don't want to bore you guys with that anymore. So, is what it is. Behemoth was a lot trickier than I thought it was. The timing is very specific, and there are a whole lot of variables that you have to account for that I just didn't have the experience for. But it doesn't look too bad. I do feel like it is completely possible. It's just a matter of like locking in and really like, well, getting that one lucky run. And hopefully next time my palms will be a lot better. If nothing else, this was a whole lot of fun. We got way farther than we did previously, and a little bit farther than our first time up here in the post 150 floors. So yeah, next time we come back to Palace of the Dead, it will be a little while. But we will be taking down Behemoth. At least, that is my hope. 171 to 180 is a lot more difficult than I thought it would be, especially those last couple floors. Anzus are really no joke, and we got really fucking unlucky with the RNG at the end there. We had like a solid 24 minutes, I think, or 22 minutes, I think, by the end of floor 177, and it was downhill from there. I don't know what happened. I feel like I did fantastic saving this run, but it just wasn't there. And I didn't go into Behemoth with quite the right mindset, I think, but nonetheless, this was quite the stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you did Please consider following me on all my socials here on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel, do all that good stuff. Stay tuned for more Palace of the Dead and more Deep Dungeon. Until then, I am, of course, Chloe, as you all know me. I love you, and I'll see you in the next one. Mwah.